The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
United against Paris Saint-Germain.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running.
Central and defensive midfield is such a key area, Peter, for most teams. And I think in Emmanuel Petit you have one of the better players who can call themselves a specialist in playing that position.
And really appreciated at both club and national level. He has that defensive nous, but since moving forward into midfield, my goodness me, what a career he's made.
And his sense of positioning is superb, but perhaps most importantly, the ability to cover for anyone making a forward run.
Serginho. And it's Chiellini. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Yamal. That's a throw. Yamal. Great work on the overlap. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And we have our very first corner. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Out towards the flank. Up he goes! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And he was quick to react. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And it's Rijkaard. Takes a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Ambitious ball here. Great ball, and he's in here. Can he finish? Oh, surely that deserved better.
Lamine Yamal really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Valverde. That's very neat. Valverde has a look inside the box. It's run loose here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Petit. No goals as yet. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's an imaginative pass. Valverde. Beckenbauer. Manchester United are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some...
Mbappe! Goal! Manchester United! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well read, nice interception. McAllister is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Looking for the run. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's being chased here by an takes the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Valverde really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Good take, and is he in? Van Dijk. Driving on and making good progress. He's in plenty of space here.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Now it's Yamal. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And this is... And the finish! McAllister. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Donatoni. Serginho. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Goes for a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rijkaard makes the interception. And it's Valverde. McAllister. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Albert Ferrer. Valverde. It's a goal kick. McAllister picks it up from the goal kick.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That is good alertness. Valverde. Neymar. He's having a go! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Neymar goes short. Turns and goes, shapes to shoot! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. A high-octane end to the first period, but there's still a single goal in it.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Substitutions taking place.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And a shot! He scored! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number
So time for
14,
change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
Terrific header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And that is a little undercooked. Neymar. Now, can they get him away? And he's managed to get free. To Chiellini.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Valverde. And here's the chance to counter. It's Dembele! Rising over the bar.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Chooses to go cross-field. Oh, no joy this time. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's found the way, and the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Neymar is offering a wry smile there.
That has not gone well. Paris Saint-Germain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Knocks it into space. And the ball is out of play.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester United can make their change now with a break in play. Mohamed Salah to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Now it's Neymar.
Manchester United have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Valverde, chance for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Cleared without complication. Knocks it out wide. Yildiz. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Over to the left. Rashford picks it up out wide. Now can he find a finish? Looking to play him in. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that is... There's the shot! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
Substitution.
Running strong and purposeful.
Number 21.
Yamal, real chance here.
Number 15.
And that has been cleared.
Coming on the field.
This is Dembele. Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Neymar ready to try one. Neymar! Oh, off the bar! Oh, that's a waste. Petit. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Tries to play it through. And he's onside. He is through here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Paris Saint-Germain are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Oh, easy pickings there. Valverde. Driving forward. Rijkaard with a definite foul there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Now that was quite some save. So their fourth corner of the game. Yamal with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's got away. Yildiz receives it in a good position here. Shot a goal! They've done it! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
5 minutes added time.
Manchester United are at the... He's had a shot!
กลยุทธ์บรูไนบรูน
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And it's Neymar. He won't be happy with that one. Can he get on the end of this? He's away! It's Mohamed Salah! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Pulled out the best in the
เอ้ย
keeper.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
They've played it short. Salah. It's Salah! It's a loose ball. Rashford. And that will be the final act. Paris Saint-Germain have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only
With the
one
owner of a
outcome.
blue car parked outside the stadium
How would you
gate,
sum up what we've
kindly
witnessed,
remove
Jim?
it, as it
Paris
is about to be
Saint-Germain
towed away.
desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show? Oh, shooting chance! He's scored! And that's got him off to a flyer!
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
That was He's having a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, looks like he's been... Real chance! And he hits the net. They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good...
And a chance! Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Valverde. Good read, needed to be. And now a sudden chance to counter. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Oh, that was close. Turan. Kukçu. Rijkaard. And it's Rijkaard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Saka. And here's Kukçu. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Van Dijk. Valverde. That has not gone well. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Saka.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Neymar looking sharp there. Driving on and making good progress. And it's McAllister. Saka, who's set up one goal so far. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. That has been slung wide. That's very neat. Kukçu. And he's gone backward here. Kukçu! Oh, that was no routine save.
Kukçu actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Kukçu. Now it's Griezmann. Marquinhos. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's got away. Kukçu. And he's in on Neymar! Caught offside that time. He won't be happy with that one. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now he's got space here. Flecken claims comfortably. Now it's Isak. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Sends it crossfield. Kukçu. Now it's Saka. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. That's a cute ball. Spread neatly. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Over to the left.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Rijkaard. Neymar, spread it left. He's found a way through. Tries a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Neymar goes short. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Griezmann. It's Saka. Now it's Griezmann. And the whistle goes for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Substitution.
So it's back to business. That's an imaginative pass. Cleared away. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Seedorf plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And here's Seedorf. And Seedorf! He's done very well to get to that.
Seedorf is offering a wry smile there.
Can he finish? They've done it! Into the lead once more. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And it's been taken short. Now this could be a chance. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Marquinhos gets rid without sophistication. And it's Serginho. And here's Dembele. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Griezmann couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Now that's well seen too. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. McAllister puts his foot on the gas. And he's going to have his name taken. Paris Saint-Germain really looking to get back in. Valverde! Tries to play it through. Now it's Neymar. Seedorf. Nicely shaped ball. Saka is onto this. That could spell trouble. Valverde. Paris Saint-Germain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Marquinhos. And it's Rijkaard. He's looking wide. Now it's Neymar. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Now, can they get him away? It's a promising position. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's played it in low. Paris Saint-Germain needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And it's Rashford. Rashford. And he can clear it away. Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Griezmann. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Cannavaro pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Flecken getting this one clear.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And that's going to be a booking.
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Seedorf. Number 9.
Looking to play it in. That's
Number
beautifully
18,
weighted. Schlotterbeck cuts it out.
Number 15.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Number 14.
And he's there to make the challenge.
Number
Neatly
21,
clipped into space.
Johan Cruyff. Number
It is
6,
looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah,
Number
they're
20,
really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Passing nice and neat. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Well, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Valverde, and it's Albert Ferrer. Serginho. And Neymar. In with the challenge.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And that has left him in a heap. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Added time.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now, the ball's gone astray. Rashford. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So, this to restore parity. And he scores! Back in business! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is...
So that's it. It is all over. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
And we'd like
Yeah,
to
this looked...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Manchester United.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running.
Lothar Matthäus is going to have a huge influence here, Peter.
Well, it's hard to argue with that. In any game at any time, he is as influential as they come.
Yeah, and he'll be right in the thick of it in the middle of the park, combining the roles of number 10, central midfielder, defensive midfielder. Sometimes he's even sweeper, so watch out for those late attacking runs from deep. And don't be surprised if he gets himself on the score sheet too.
It's a mighty effort! No, not the best of headers. Van Dijk. And he's got the beating of his man. Tries to pass it through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Valverde played out towards the right wing.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Valverde! He's got away with one there. Neymar picks it up from the goal kick. And it's Valverde. Albert Ferrer. Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival. Good play on the left-hand side here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Real chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
That's a really good execution, Peter, but you have to raise some serious questions about how he was allowed to take the touch like that.
Paris Saint-Germain have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Madueke. Now it's Valverde. Paris Saint-Germain are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. It's Neymar! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Driving on and making good progress. He has a look out. There's the shot! Goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Bebeto demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
He's a sharp little ball here. Ball swung in. Azar can see things others simply cannot. Played into space out wide. Azar. Hoisted in. Van Dijk getting this one clear. Now it's Rivaldo.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press. And
Bebeto! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Manchester United take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And they've done it! In for the pieces! They've done it! And they're at it again, in double quick time! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Manchester United, it's Azar! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Corner number 2 then. Rivaldo gets rid without sophistication. Referee's given a throw. Valverde. Now Schlotterbeck. Serginho. Now it's Neymar.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Neymar stood his ground strongly. The ball is loose and the chase is on. McAllister, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That pass has been well intercepted. Van Dijk. Flecken. And the whistle goes for half-time.
On demande aux bénévoles de venir se présenter au PC de sécurité.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Can he finish? Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Rivaldo plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Not much subtlety about that challenge. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Messi. And he was alert to it. Nice looking ball. The most accurate pass. And this is Bebeto. Can he get it through? Takes a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And it's Serginho. Hazard picks it up out wide. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Serginho. Now that looks a decent ball. Rijkaard. And it's Messi. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Paris Saint-Germain needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made.
And the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Kimmich. And Mateus. Adriano. Valverde. PSG on the counter-attack. Engages and forces him off the ball. Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's managed to get free. And he shoots! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 13.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their
À
benches.
leur place, le numéro 18. Le numéro 41.
They're quick to
Changement
press
en cours.
here, right on top of them. Schlotterbeck. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Knocks it into space. That's an excellent interception. Paris Saint-Germain do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Keeper's got good distance on that. Valverde, just about within shooting range. Oh, should have put that away.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Corner number 3 coming up. Kimmich clears it away. Now, can they get it back? Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Bebeto. Looking for the run. That's a decent clearance. Manchester United disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Rivaldo. Adriano! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Now it's Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tries to play it through. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Rivaldo. Oh, this is a great chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 2.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Attention.
Manchester United grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. And that's been won straight back. And this is Bebeto. Thinks one through. Spread neatly. And it's Kimmich. Now, can they get him away? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an...
Oh, what has happened here? Oh, smashing header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Paris Saint-Germain do have a chance to counter here. Great vision. Oh, cracking ball. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. McAllister did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier.
He's having a good look here. Rivaldo! Sensational from Rivaldo! He's got himself an absolute peach. That's at the end. Paris Saint-Germain did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway. The unmistakable Daniel van Baalsen.
One of those players that's been there, done it, got the T-shirt.
And perhaps that's his greatest strength, Jim, his experience.
Certainly one of them, Peter, although for me his all-round game is what impressed most. He's a credible goal threat too, both inside the box and from range.
He's got one mighty shot on him. I think it's true to say he once burst a ball while taking a free kick.
I can actually imagine that.
And we have our very first corner. Busquets with the clearance. And it's Albert Ferrer.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Corner number 2 then. India have the chance to go the other way. Albert Ferrer. Van Baalsen. And he's forced to go back. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, football is a simple game, complicated by footballers. Why doesn't he slip that to the right?
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hazard in acres of space out wide. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Baggio.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yamal tries to play it through. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
India really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing.
And the shot! He's scored!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
India have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Looking for the run, and he welcomes it in. And this is Neymar. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Neymar. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Paris Saint-Germain have their third corner. Chance, surely! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Belletti.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Half an hour played now. That's a little off target. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Oh, delicate chip through. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Batistuta. Platini.
Well played and well cleared.
Valverde. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Busquets. Plays a sharp little ball here. And that was very necessary. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And it's Serginho. Valverde. Rijkaard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Davis. Oh, he's found support out wide. Davis. And he's made sure that's not getting through. McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. Great vision. This is Hazard. He's shifted. It's Hazard! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Paris Saint-Germain are still behind by one, despite having a golden opportunity to equalise.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Changement.
And we're underway again.
Paris Saint-Germain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Albert Ferrer. Played in by Albert Ferrer. Albert Ferrer. There's the shot! That's going to go a long way. Davis. That is ended up in no man's land. And the pass is intercepted. Platini. No, that's been intercepted. McAllister. And it's Michel Platini. Platini. That has not gone well. Platini. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Roberto Baggio. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Paris Saint-Germain present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Flecken looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. And he's missed altogether.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Raul. Big header! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro
Paris
21.
Saint-Germain can
Le
now
numéro
introduce the first of their substitutes. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
He has found a way through. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And the shot! Van Bouten can get... And a chance! It's Luke. Can he finish? He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
They're up to 5 corners now. Oh, that's wonderful. And he'll shoot here! It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
I don't think he knew too much about it, Peter. It comes off him awkwardly.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Flecken breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, that looks a decent ball, and he's picked it up out wide, and that's played in low. Takes a shot! And it's in! And again they hit the front. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
It's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Changement en cours.
India have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Mbappe coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And he's had a hit! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
That's been cut out, well played.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Davis did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Paris Saint-Germain are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
India can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, that's fabulous. Platini.
India really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
It's a promising position. The cross comes in. And they've got rid. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Challenge just a bit on the foot. Valverde! No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go.
Le numéro 14. Attention, changement.
That was travelling.
Temps additionnel, 5 minutes.
Threads one in. And the finish! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. There will be a throw-in.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Mbappe. Platini. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Hazard. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
It was a very good game.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
He's the shining light of Asian football in Europe, Peter, Son Heung-min. He likes to receive the ball on that left-hand side and then offer you many options with his direct running or cutting inside or just stretching defences. A player with a superb work ethic.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Neymar. And it's McAllister. Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Valverde looking to penetrate opposition lines. Now it's Yamal. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's managed to get free. Nicely weighted ball, spread neatly. Serginho has it out wide and in space. And he gets rid in a hurry. Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. Serginho. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Paris Saint-Germain have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. He's going to be disappointed with that. Yamal. Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. Now, can they get him? Shoots! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Paris Saint-Germain are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Son Heung-min. He's on it, tries a shot! He scores! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Looking for the run. That pass isn't the best.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's been played through. Schlotterbeck. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Knocks it out wide. And here's Son Heung-min. And here's Son Heung-min. Tchouaméni kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. Kane, now it's Camavinga, now it's Mbappe. Great vision. That ball looks a good one. And he's heaved it away. Tries a measured ball. Oh, that's well spotted. And they've got rid. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Serginho. It's a searching pass. No way through, so back shapes to shoot! Oh, how good is he! A finish right from the top draw! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Smiles broad and great chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
He's felt that, hasn't he?
1 minute.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Kane. Albert Ferrer. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Paris Saint-Germain are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. We're already back up and running after half-time. McAllister has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Neymar, spread out to the left, and no, he's seen through all of that. McAllister, Yamal. And once more he proves rigid and robust. And it's Alexander-Arnold. He's picked his way through. It's Kane! Oh, what a miss. Has another go! Yeah, he's fouled him there. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now that's well seen too. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now? Well, he's having a shot! Really well taken goal. And they are right back within touch.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? So we've reached the hour mark. Tries to pass it through. Delivers the ball. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Portugal are looking to go forward now. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Kane. Damian. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That has been slung wide. And the shot! And it's And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So now the difference is 3. Can he get it through? And he's quick to get it clear again. And it's McAllister. And there's the shot! Always going over the top.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Tchouaméni. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Spread it left. Son Heung-min. And he shoots! It's there! It is no contest. It is a landslide. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it. It's become a case of men against boys.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Camavinga. Kane. Header! Neymar. McAllister. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Vardiol. And it's McAllister. He's gone for goal! Well, there's the clearance. Oh, almost a sixth!
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And he's taking no chances there. He's tried one! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Can he finish? Oh, denied at the last.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Valverde. McAllister is always looking to break lines. Played out wide. Tchouaméni producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Good running, strong and purposeful. And we're done. Paris Saint-Germain, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the King.
It's as though the game was made especially for him.
Voted the greatest player of the 20th century, but he is so much more than just that. He is a symbol of charisma, of leadership, of sportsmanship. He is the one and only Pelé. Mohamed Salah! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Mohamed Salah just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Valverde. And it's McAllister. And it's Son Heung-min. Hernandez. Hernandez. That's very neat. Bruno Fernandes charging forward, the ball at his feet. He can run onto that. He's found a way through. He's onside. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Quality ball. Has a look and place it forward.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Van Dijk. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Valverde. And here's Neymar. He's being urged to shoot. Played out to the right. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Pelé. Driving through the middle. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Paris Saint-Germain really could have done without this. This to go one up. 1-0, never any doubt. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Dundee have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Valverde. Paris Saint-Germain are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Bruno Fernandes tries to pass it through. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Takes aim and crosses. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Now it's Son Heung-min, and that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah hurtling down that right flank. Has a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So what can they make of this? But it's Albert Ferrer. Valverde. Lovely ball. Neymar! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Dundee clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like...
He's got tall! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Neymar. And it's Hernandez. He's in plenty of space here. It's a promising position. That's an excellent interception. White. Great vision.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's got away. Son Heung-min. Can he get it through? Now it's Neymar. He has found a way through.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Knocks it into space. Oh, good spread. And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Chers spectateurs, je vais vous demander de bien vouloir vous tourner vers le grand écran pour un événement un peu particulier.
And the second half gets underway.
Paris Saint-Germain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Zola. McAllister. Valverde. And Madueke. Not the most accurate pass. And the counter is on. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pele. Oh, they can break here. Tries to play it through. Mohamed Salah. He is through here. Hernandez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, what a ball! And the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
It's their second corner of the game.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Now, can they get him away? And this is Pato. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. McAllister is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Hernandez was in no mood for any of that. It's a searching pass.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get through it.
Shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Dundee appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Van Dijk gets a foot in here. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Pings it across. He gets big. He's got a goal. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible, and the finish unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Shot a goal! Fantastic from Son Heung-min! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable clutch. He's having a shot! Paris Saint-Germain have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Schlotterbeck. And it's Son Heung-min. That pass isn't the best. Pelé. In with the challenge. Looking to play him in. And the through ball. And he's managed to get free. Shapes to shoot! They've scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
Oh no, this does not look good. Great chance! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Referee's given a throw. Pelé could try cutting inside here. Probing pass. It's a pretty loose pass. De Jong. Dundee have a free kick. And that has left him in a heap. Schlotterbeck. There will be 4 extra minutes. That is good alertness. Nicely shaped ball. McAllister. Hernandez. And he's had it nicked away. Out towards the flank. Looking for options for movement. Picked out brilliantly. Can he finish? Goal! It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. So that's it. It is all over. Paris Saint-Germain have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Mateus. Oh, good ball.
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
I just thought that was going to hit.
Goes for a shot! He scored! 2-0, and in next to no time. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Paris Saint-Germain are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
A disastrous start, 2 down in next to no time. Hazard going face to face. Has a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Neymar. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he comes up trumps again.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Paris Saint-Germain with the corner, they're first. Keeper has taken decisive action. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And they can counter here. And it's Hullet. Yaya Toure is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And Hullet!
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Back into the middle.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Nicely shaped ball. Nicely worked. No, that's been intercepted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Stood up well to him there. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, that's well spotted. Serginho threads one in. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's gone for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Neymar with the short one. And this is Hazard. Toure gets it clear. What a throw in. McAllister, 15 minutes till half-time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a cute ball. And this is Ronaldo. He's through and Cristiano Ronaldo! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Paris Saint-Germain find a position of real strength now. Good read, needed to be.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
There's the header! No mistake! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. It looked as though he'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Well, all I can say is that he did very well to squeeze it in near post. He didn't have much to aim at.
Changement.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Paris Saint-Germain are having a ball here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Cristiano Ronaldo! He's only two. And one more try! Neymar, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Floated through. And that was very necessary. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And they've got rid. No way through there. Paris Saint-Germain have run the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations. Good chance here! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Knocks it into space. Oh, and that pass just didn't quite work. And smartly reclaimed. Pass somewhat off target. Rummenigge. And the first half is done. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 11, Cristiano Ronaldo. À leur place, le numéro 18, Owen Bale.
And we're underway again. Paris Saint-Germain didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Paris Saint-Germain do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Nesta. Yaya Toure. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Neymar. And that has put paid to that. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And Hullet! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't.
Here's a chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Bale. He is starved of space and time. Bale! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Valverde. That has been slung wide. Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through. And he's quick to snatch it back. Paris Saint-Germain appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Paris Saint-Germain still have the cards to affect this game. But that has not gone well. Yaya Toure. Bale chasing after it.
Paris Saint-Germain have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Yaya Toure. Looking for a runner. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
It's a promising position. Ah, such a clever touch. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Valverde. And he's let fly! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Paris Saint-Germain are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Nesta is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. And he's all... It's Dembele! He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to...
And the keeper's given it away. Yaya Toure. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Now it's Hullet. Tries to pass it through. He's having a shot! That's another chance! He has done it! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Paris Saint-Germain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Neymar. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Neymar. Valverde. Oh, some tackle that. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Shifted it to the flank. And Son Heung-min. That is good strength. Madueke. And he steered it beyond the post.
Paris Saint-Germain seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
Great vision. Neatly clipped into space. Alexander-Arnold. Searching pass he's played there. Hullet promptly onto that, and that is that. Maldini getting this one clear. And it's Van Dijk. Just 5 minutes remaining now. He's going for goal! And the keeper's well positioned. Son Heung-min. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Now it's Messi. Pull it. Out to the right. That's beautifully weighted.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
And the shot! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save. Neymar.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Yaya Toure. And that is as far as it goes. Paris Saint-Germain have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive.
Takes a shot! Can he spark a counter here? Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Great vision.
That's going in strongly.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And the shot! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's picked it up out wide. He is Neymar! He's missed, but not by that far.
Neymar really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Neymar going full steam ahead down the left flank. Could move up a gear here. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That's an excellent interception. Neymar. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He's shifting through the gears here.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
It's Rashford! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Upamecano gathers from the goal kick. Good ball, good take. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Valverde. Now it's Neymar. And he welcomes it in. It's made its way to him. Courtois is there to clear. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Rashford. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Courtois deals with that nice and simple.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit.
Just the goalkeeper's a big chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
And they can counter here. Barcelona upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing.
He's tried one! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Yamal in acres of space out wide. Neymar!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Messi. Pinches it off him. Yeah, that looks a decent ball. Looking for options for movement. That's a sharp pass. Mateus. And he plays one through. That is a brilliant interception. Albert Ferrer.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Great run on the overlap here.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That is ended up in no man's land. And that's another good win of the ball. Neymar! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 30. À sa place, le numéro 21.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Rijkaard did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Well, when the ref tells you you're going to get booked next time, you should listen.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Tries to thread one through. It's Neymar! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Paris Saint-Germain do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Oh, that's... Goes for a shot! It's hit the upright. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Upamecano. Valverde. Ekitike! Oh, that was no routine save.
Ekitike really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Paris Saint-Germain with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Albert Ferrer cuts out the pass. He is through here. It's Neymar! Lovely idea, just didn't get it right.
Well, chances like that need a delicate touch, and they're quite a tough skill.
Mateus. Now this could be a chance. And the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Neymar. Tries a shot! McAllister, Paris Saint-Germain are looking to break at pace. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that.
Decent chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Van Dijk. Some resolute defending there. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found a way through. Neymar... He's having a go! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
And the finish! Paris Saint-Germain still have the cards to affect this game. Oh, they could break here. Yamal tries making a foray down the right. He's found a way past. He could be in here. There's a no-nonsense tackle.
Paris Saint-Germain really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Van Dijk gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Rice. That's tidy. And this is Neymar. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Chance, surely! And that is wildly off target.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Valverde. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Paris Saint-Germain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And he's certainly onside here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, shooting chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
No, he didn't quite meet it right. Shoots! Really well taken goal. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
And it's McAllister. It's a threatening ball.
Rashford really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Upamecano does really well to win the ball there.
4 minutes de temps additionnel.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Looking for the run. That has been slung wide. He has found the way through. That's good play. Neymar goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Chance for a shot! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Ekitike. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The
Hello,
game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome
The
to today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. The unmistakable Daniel van Bouten.
One of those players that's been there, done it, got the t-shirt.
Great chance! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. It's hit the upright. Now it's Rashford. Oh, he's found support out wide. And reclaimed it in a trice. Look, and the shot! It's in! Two! And we've barely begun here. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their managers...
Oh, he's been got a chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter.
And the shot! No mistake! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Out to the left it goes. He's picked his way through. It's Ronaldinho! And we have our very first corner. Roll! And he's missed it. And it's Neymar.
Paris Saint-Germain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, that's neat. He's having a hit! Keeper is right behind it.
Paris Saint-Germain are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Ronaldinho, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Van Dijk. And he's found a way past. Now it's Rodri. Onana.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that's gone loose. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Schlotterbeck kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Batistuta. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Raul played, he's got full! And that's past the post.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Van Bouten picks it up from the goal kick. Ronaldinho. That has not gone well. Now who's going to be first to this?
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Ekitike. And he has been fouled there. Rodri. That's an imaginative pass. And this is Dembele. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And this is Batistuta. Neymar. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Dembele. And he's got the beating of his shot, surely! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's in! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And yes, it's him again. It's become a case of men against boys. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He is through here.
There will be 3 minutes.
Yes, great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Ambitious ball here. Floated through. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Substitution.
Here we go again. Paris Saint-Germain come out for this second half with a different lineup. The manager has made a big call here. Ronaldinho. Now then, the ball's come loose. Here's oh, what has happened here? The ball is loose and the chase is on. Paris Saint-Germain do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Great ball and the finish! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Paris Saint-Germain really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Neymar with the short one. Very nicely done. Decent chance! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Paris Saint-Germain are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
It's run loose here. He's got away. He is just caressing the ball. Lovely, now then. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And here's McAllister. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. But he rises! And that's wide.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Squeeze it through, and it's Son Heung-min.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Takes aim, and he gets big! It's hit the crossbar! And he couldn't quite make it 6. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. McAllister, Shintas. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Valverde! Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Cruyff. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Clipped into space. Paris Saint-Germain still have the cards to affect this game. Albert Ferrer. A heavy challenge. And it's Ronaldinho. Valverde. Climbs up big! No, that's just wide.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack. That was well played, well stopped.
Shoots! Oh, he really got hold of that.
McAllister clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
And he's been shifted off it. Raul. It could be in here. Raul. Raul! He's put it wide.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Serginho. And it's Serginho. And it's McAllister.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Yamal. Shot a goal! And it's come back out to him. Passing is crisp and he's having a go! Oh, terrific save. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. McAllister is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, this is a great position. Paris Saint-Germain can breathe again, just.
Added time.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And he's match chance! Brought out the best in the keeper. This their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Shot could be on. And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that is the last effort of the game. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, there was a distinct lack of...
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of them. Cristiano Ronaldo! Off the post! And they've got rid. Can he get it through? Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he cuts out the supply. And he's managed to get free. He's tried one! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Cruyff goes short. Decent chance! Missed by a fraction. Pedro Porro. Oh, smashing header! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's had a shot! It's loose, and the shot! Pedro Porro gets flagged offside.
Barcelona would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Now it's Cruyff. That's a nicely weighted pass. And he's managed to get rid. Oh, it's Raul. Gets a good foot in there. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game. Well, has a shot! And the ball's come loose here. That's going to go a long way. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Serginho. It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
He's having a go! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Valverde! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, usually you're going to get punished.
Rice. Barcelona upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
And it takes a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Pedro Porro. Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. Onana. And it's Cruyff. He's found a way through. Cruyff. And a chance! He has done it! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker.
It's Son Heung-min! Balde with the clearance. Turns and goes back. Messi. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. That's been intercepted. And that's put paid to a promising move. Cruyff. Pedri.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And this is Cruyff. Oh, that was vital. Raul. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Schlotterbeck. Valverde. That's good vision. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Look at the space. Cristiano Ronaldo! Dealt with nicely by the defence. This possibly the last play of the half. They've played it short. Oh, well played, well played. Shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Le numéro 11. À sa place.
Barcelona get the ball rolling for the second period.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And this is Raul. Paris Saint-Germain needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Played out wide. Oh, good ball! Paris Saint-Germain different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Nicely weighted ball. Valverde, here, and the shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Paris Saint-Germain go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Pedri, and the counter is on. Now that's well seen too.
Paris Saint-Germain are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Takes a shot! Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. And again! It's in! And with that, he takes home the match ball. Valverde duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And with that, the hat-trick is... And he shoots! And here's been great chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 2 then. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Rashford. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Paris Saint-Germain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Valverde. Shot, surely! Messi wins the duel this time. Looking for options for movement. Schlotterbeck. And the pass is intercepted. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde goes steaming forward. Valverde was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Hazard. Valde. Albert Ferrer gets a foot in here. Valverde is having the time of his life here. Pedri, chance here to counter. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Azar. That's an imaginative pass. Brilliantly cut out. Messi. Great vision. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Cruyff, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Onana. And it's Cruyff. For Valverde. He's going for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Valverde is offering a wry smile there.
Paris Saint-Germain have their third corner. And it's been taken short. Onana. He's having a shot! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
There won't be another chance after this one. Looking for the run. And this is Azar. Vinicius Junior. That's an excellent interception. That is ended up in no man's land. Shot could be on. And it's Rice. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And time is up. Paris Saint-Germain have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Valverde on the score sheet 3 times. Very much the man. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Paris Saint-Germain definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everyone,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to Old
The
Trafford.
excitement already palpable.
Manchester United against Paris Saint-Germain.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So we're up and running. Well, plenty argue, Jim, that Lothar Matthäus is the complete footballer. Do you think so?
Yeah, he's a goal-scoring number 10 and a sweeper all in one. That's a pretty unique skill set. His career is all about leadership, glory and superb character.
And not a few goals, actually.
Yeah, of course.
And it's Valverde. Now, can they get him away? Lofted in, shot at goal! Oh, that probably deserved better.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Well timed, excellent interception. And the pass is intercepted. He has a look up. It's a threatening... He's had a shot! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Maldini. Oh, that's fabulous. Shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's going to go a long way. There's the shot!
Paris Saint-Germain would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Oh, just skips past his man. Shevchenko. That's an excellent interception. McAllister. Now it's Isak. And here's Cruyff. Not the most convincing of passes. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Neymar. Valverde. Neither side yet able to find the net. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Shevchenko. He's got away. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And here's Cruyff. Great chance! Goal! Manchester United! The breakthrough strike! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Manchester United have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Tries from a long way out. Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, that's a key interception. That's headed upfield. And he's intervened well there. Matthäus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Well, played right into his path. They get a throw in. And this is Pele. And he's made sure that's not getting through. That's a lovely, neat pass. Matthäus. It's a good ball out wide. Played back in. Manchester United finding their passes. Shapes to shoot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Zanetti. Can he get it through? And that's been intercepted. Cruyff! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Manchester United really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Bojan is wide and looking to get onto this. He gets big! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Shevchenko is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
That's very neat. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Shevchenko. Serginho. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Shevchenko.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Can he finish? He has done it! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Added time.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And there's the end of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Paris Saint-Germain really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Substitutions taking place.
And the second half gets underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And he's managed to get free. He's shifting through the gears. Chance for a shot! And it's there! And they are cruising away. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now. Albert Ferrer. Now it's Neymar. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Paris Saint-Germain do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gray goes for a shot! He scores! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Paris Saint-Germain give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Son Heung-min tries looking up for options on the left. He's cut it out, and that was very necessary. That's an imaginative pass. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Neymar. Now it's Son Heung-min. He's picked his way through. And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester
Number 9,
United choosing to make the first change.
Number 4, Johan Cruyff.
Nicely
Number
spread.
14, Pele.
Looking to play it
Number
in.
27,
Mbappe in a big
on the
chance!
field. Number 8, Del Piero.
And it's Zanetti.
Number 20, Mbappe. Number 18, Kaká. Number 17,
Here's Kaká.
Mohamed Salah.
And he was alert to it. Short changes him with that pass. He's having a shot! It's there! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So now the difference is 3. Schlotterbeck kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, there's a probing ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Paris Saint-Germain can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Yamal. Schlotterbeck. Looking for options for movement. He has found the way through. Real chance! Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. And this is Cruyff. He's found a way through. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Maldini has been sent off, just to confirm. It was a straight... It's hit the crossbar! McAllister. Played out wide. Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival. That pass has been well intercepted. Little pass back, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Mohamed Salah gets into a good position. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good.
And the shot! And somehow he kept it out.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Flecken claims comfortable. Serginho. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Yamal. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Forward shows there will be 3 extra minutes. He won't be happy with that one. And that is as far as it goes. Paris Saint-Germain suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
Just a quick announcement is
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice. And there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I get the feeling, Peter, that this guy, Michael Elise, will be very much on show here. He's, I think, superb in that position on the right-hand side. I don't want to see him moved anywhere else in the team because he's expert in that area. And I think the next phase in his career now is to start scoring more goals. He's already pretty proficient at that, but he's good enough to add many more goals to his game, and he could do some damage here too.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Gets a good foot in there. Now then, the ball's come loose. Cruyff, this is promising. He could be real chance! Valverde, and he welcomes it in.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Cruyff, there he goes, motoring forward. It's run loose, who's going to get there? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Tries a shot! And that is quite wonderful! A finish of true class! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That's good running with the ball. Spread it left. Pull it. And this is Hazard. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Paris Saint-Germain choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Schlotterbeck.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And it's Neymar. That has been slung wide. And here's Neymar.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Valverde! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Cruyff. Oh, this is a very good run. Great ball, and he's in here. It's a good-looking delivery. Albert Ferrer. Yamal. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Valverde. Oh, there's a probing ball. The ball is loose and the chase is... It's Son Heung-min! Hazard. Oh, easy pickings there. Valverde aims beyond the defence. Pullet can be a real threat inside the box. That pass has been well intercepted. Cruyff. And he's lost his man here. Can he finish? Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Guadalajara with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Albert Ferrer. Paris Saint-Germain making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. That is good alertness. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And now the breakaway. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And no, he's seen through all of that.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
McAllister. The message is clear, none shall pass. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And it's Son Heung-min. McAllister. And it's Son Heung-min. Now, can they get him away? He's found a way through. No, no way through. Goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Hazard. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pullet. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, nicely intercepted. And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now. Son Heung-min providing an outlet on that flank. Hazard. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Son Heung-min gets into a good... He gets big! Against the crossbar! And he's there to belt it away. He's a sharp little ball here. Olise. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's a good ball out wide. He is through here. Now the cross.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
He's got away. And it's Serginho. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Isak. He's through, now is he in? Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Threads one in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Not the most convincing of passes. And here's Son Heung-min. He's gone for goal! No, he's missed it.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número
Both sides then
18.
taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Número
There's
22.
going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
Número 10. Número 21.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an... Son Heung-min! Rijkaard can get it clear. Oh, good-looking ball. Got a Tony.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's got the beating of his man.
That's good play from him.
Oh, it's come loose. That has not gone well. Looking for a runner. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And he can clear it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's managed terrific header. Oh, and that should have been two.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Albert Ferrer. Neymar. Looking to play him in. Son Heung-min. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He can run onto that. And this is Park Ji-sung. He has found the way through. And that's an excellent interception. Looking for options for movement.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Paris Saint-Germain really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Decent chance! Short changes him with that pass. Knocks it into chance for a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
And he thumps it clear. And smartly reclaimed. And time is up. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced...